Okie dokie. did not work. Width times 0.75. It's less than image button decoration. It's 300. Maybe 0.5. Let's do 0.4. Oh, da. I don't know if this will make a difference. Hopefully it's fine. That's not gonna work. I'm gonna have to copy this over and over and over and over and over. Okay. So now we want to do onboarding. This one's going to be okay. Don't do that yet. What is this? Okay, this is going to be something. Maybe a paintbrush. Come on. What's wrong with my shift? Shift key's going out. I need a new keyboard, man. My keyboard is going out. So we want index page. We want to get that button. This is overkill. Okay, what is happening right here? Hmm. Do this. Group elements and align to parent. Group theme parent. Index. Make a next button. image, next, dragon. Okay. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Paste. And then we're going to animate group rank. Okay, we're gonna copy this and paste. Icon back. Theme back. Hello, Bug Kitten. Okay, start theme's gonna be no. Dragon theme's gonna be yes. No. And no. Copy. Simple. Paste. Yes. No. Okay, let's try this. Mega Dragon version test. Oh, I gotta go to index new, because that's the one we're working on as index new. Oh, beans. When did that happen? Okay. Index new. It's always something, man. Always something. I want header. Sign in, sign up. Good. Get started. Choose a language, English. I know how to play Go. Dawn player. Okay, not what I expected to happen. Go back to onboarding version 2. Go to the rank. Gonna make group theme parent. Let's try this again. Next, next, next. Oh, for the love of freaking peace. Oh, I gotta hide. Rank. Onboarding rank. Okay, so we show the theme parent. That needs to be visible. Current user's dragon theme. That one's visible. Find the parent. Okay, so we got that. I want data. User. Dark theme is no. Dragon theme is yes. I want that to be the default. Okay, get rid of that. This is page onboarding. Why are the scales popping up? I think I'm groups. Aww. Teams are hard to keep up with. Hmm. Uh-huh. 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 Okay. Okay, let's go to index first. Let's go to index new. Copy, and the theme is none. Okay, let's go to, where am I going? Onboarding rank. Like that. Okay, and then when this is on, that. Okay. Wow, that's awful looking. Going to be standard group. Yep. My WGO, we're gonna add more padding than we normally would. We were doing 32. Um, let's do 100. And then in our header, we do that with custom theme. Yeah, sure that. That's still not going to be enough for the header. Maybe it'll be fine. Okay, let's go back to our onboarding rank page. So we're gonna make this 10, 10, 10, 10. I get 50. Just do primary button. Okay. I'm gonna move this in here. Group elements in a column container. It's going to be 8 pixel gap. Okay, and then start. Let's just see what that looks like. Okay. To secondary button. Add a gap of 16 instead. Let's go get our other button. It was on index new or index page. This one. Copy. Onboarding rank. Oh, beans. Index page. Copy. Onboarding. Odd. Why is this so small? Max width 300. Min width 200. Because it's going to its min width because of this. Okay, okay. So this is going to be same as this. Start 10 puzzles. Okay, and this is going to be just a basic 18. And then this one's going to be group button, drag and get started. This is going to be group button, drag in, not right now. Okay. Let's at least apply a little bit. 8. I'd like this to look different, but do I have a secondary button? Is there a good secondary button? This could be a secondary button. That's not a good secondary button. Also the hover effect. Let's just undo it. Maybe it's not that big of a deal. Then then there's this one. Well, son of a biscuit. Okay. I use dragon theme. Shadow. Text shadow. Yes. Color. No, I want shadow, font shadow color, black. Okay, let's do the same thing for body. I feel like these buttons could be bigger. That's better. iPad and on mobile. Going to be smaller on mobile. Min width is going to be 200. Oh, odd. Oh crap. I wanted to go to dashboard. Or is it home version 3? Yikes. Hey, buddy. What do you want, cat? One page at a time. Recreating the entire website one page at a time. It's like 26 pages. Index, home, play, puzzles, training, profile, play game, just lots of stuff. And the new look with less buttons. But not right now, goes to the home page with less buttons. That's the idea. Less buttons. So this is the main home page now after onboarding. And this is the onboarding. Oh, gotta make that disappear. Lots of work. Before I can get back to the bug fixing, I have to redo all the themes. Okay, group buttons, drag it. Yeah, I don't know if you heard, but my entire website has a giant bug, so I can't actually publish anything until Bubble fixes it. I'm on a escalated ticket for the specialist team that work Monday through Friday. Nice about the bug or nice about the theme? But yeah, I literally cannot push stuff until they fix it, and it's a Bubble editor bug, not a me bug. What? I just freaking... Oh, I forgot to click this checkbox. The bug. Yeah, the Bubble editor got a site breaking bug, so I can't do anything to the main site until they fix it. But I'm on a priority ticket. Group, buttons, dragon. Group, Koban, buttons. But yeah, it gives me time to go through all these pages. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. And I think there might have been a couple others I forgot about. At least 25 pages. Okay. Oh, these buttons. Mother fudge, there's always more crap to do. Okay. Oh, this is so tedious. I really hope I'm not wasting my time doing all this. It'd be very disappointing. It just feels like I'm doing a lot of work, and if people don't like it, then I'm gonna be feeling like I did a lot of something for nothing. It's also hard to like be objective about how it looks since I'm so involved. Swear to goodness, my keyboard keeps having keys go out. Oh, I want a new keyboard. Yeah, some of the keys on the keyboard sometimes don't work. I got a nice one too. It has like LED lights and everything. So it's too expensive to replace, but it is not wireless now. I've never wanted a wireless keyboard, and oh, I have, but like for gaming, wired is so much faster. So I usually don't do wireless unless it's on my laptop. Explore next. I'm making like 2 buttons for every single action because of the different themes. All to make people happy. Explore opens this. Next. Okay, that is working. Next. 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 All right. It's a little bit wide. Okay, so let's copy this button. Look at the results page. So right now this is going to go to page home because I don't have a training page yet. Got a bug. Thought my training could be a little bit bigger, I think. Maybe 225. See how that looks. Three Q. Okay, and now we're at this page. Okay, what are we doing next? Got home/play. I don't really need a home. Do I need a home/play? Not really. I just have this navigate to the play online page. Let's go to the play page. Okay. Then in my whatchamacallit, index new. I'm going to copy this to the play page. All right, bubble crash o'clock. Bubble crash o'clock. Dark theme or dragon theme. Hmm. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Awkward. Awkward. Ah, there it is. Okay. What the heck is this? Ah. Doesn't look half bad, but this stuff also doesn't look bad. Maybe I can duplicate it and see how it looks before I actually commit. Yeah, this way I'm not committing to anything. "90 issues, huh?" Why would there not be issues? Let's go to home. And let's go to onboarding rank test. Copy that. Inside of Plago, we're gonna paste. Make first. This is gonna take play online. We're gonna have a link. Gonna be nothing. I'm going to link to play. Center it. Dot. Let's do margins 8. 8. Gonna be link play online. No, it needs to be wider. If it gets too wide though, it's going to be too tall. Let's hide these buttons. So right now I'm just running an experiment. Let's go to Canva. And then we're gonna take an image. Yikes, that does not look good at all. Margin, pop, 8, 16. Maybe. Oh, that's interesting. It's going the wrong direction. Hello, Daniel ML.
Daniel ML001 just raided with 12 viewers.
Thank you for the raid. I hope you had a great stream. I think you were at Go Club, right? How was Club? It's going well. Just working on some visuals. So I got a lot of feedback from the survey. I don't know if you saw it. You might be interested in it, so I'll go ahead and link it in case you have any interest in the demographics of the Go community. Yeah, we had 142 responses. And then I will show the results. Let's see, how do I share the results? let me go to Discord and get the right link because I don't want there to be an editor block. But yeah, it's 142 responses from all over the community. Basically demographics, what servers they play on, how many Go puzzles they do, how much they study, how much time they invest per week into Go. I don't know if you'll be interested in that, but if you are, I will provide the link. There we go. Copy the link. Yeah, I think 3 Discords, 2 Reddit communities, 4 Facebook groups, and then my stream, I guess. But yeah, that's how we got to 142. At the bottom, though, there is questions about Sumego Dragon in order to help me improve it. I got 2 big feedbacks, which is what we're working on now. One was there was too many options on the main site. Like, it's overwhelming amount of options. Even though we have a lot of features, it's too confusing. So we're trying to minimize the amount of buttons. And the second was they wanted more direct training to be told what to do, basically. So eventually, after I get through with this visual stuff, because I'm playing around with visuals, we are going to create a training hub that pretty much tells people what problems to do for their level, how many games to play, and blah, 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 taking into account the survey results of what people can normally commit to, and create a whole like training module, I guess you could say, for players. So that's currently, we're in a very big update process to convert this to a little bit more friendly website thanks to the survey results. And then also after feedback, we have 2 versions. We're going to have the Dragon version, which is what you're looking at, and then the simple version, which is just going to be dark mode, because apparently it's like 50-50 split on if they want flashy visuals or if they want simple solid colors. It's very interesting. I thought there would be a lean towards one or the other, but it's apparently like 50-50. Yeah, that is what we are working on, is just playing around with visuals, trying to get the website flow going. Yeah. We're now playing with different window looks. I think this one kind of looks good. Yep. Also, there was a little bit of an interesting outlook where the stronger you are, the simpler you want the website to be. It's not like 100% true, but like apparently there was a kind of a lean in that direction, which I thought was very funny. So the stronger Go players want like Weiqi Hub, basically. Which I don't know if you know about Weiqi Hub, but Weiqi Hub is like this really awesome app that people have been making. Really annoying competition, but a fantastic app. But they want like simple. The stronger they are, the simpler they want it, which is I find really funny. Well, yeah, that's because I haven't figured out which one I like. Yeah, that's because I'm comparing left or right. This isn't obvious. This is not going to be the finished result. I'm trying to think, do I like this style or do I like this style? So it's not that this is what the page looks like. I'm making different windows to see which ones I like and which ones I don't. But yeah, this is not the anywhere close to the finished product. I got a new landing page idea though. that I worked on. I'm thinking this is going to be the new landing page. Nope, not that one. I need to go to version test. It's a bit more flashy than simple. And then in the onboarding, you can pick which theme you want, simple or whatever. Modern flat. I'm assuming you mean this, or do you mean like dark mode or simple mode? Because this is a textured button. Top left or bottom right? Gotcha. To be fair, this one is disabled because I haven't built the training, so this is what the button would look like if it's disabled. It's not that this is what the button is looking like, it's a disabled button looks like this. And a not disabled button looks like this. But you think these look nicer than this one. Interesting. Yeah, I'm thinking this might be a better landing page because it's more in your face, more standouty. Because I need to stand out instead of being just another copy of everything else. And then in the onboarding, you can select which theme you want. Like you select your language when it loads. I guess I broke it. I don't know. I don't know what I did, but I guess I broke it in the last 5 minutes. Anyway, you would select in the onboarding what theme you want. What do you mean skip link? I have these 3 buttons up here, if that's what you mean. That'll take you directly to the Play Online page, or the puzzles page, or the training page. And in the Get Started, you select your theme. The default theme would be Dragon, though. It's not, the onboarding's not supposed to be a tutorial though. It's supposed to be like, you select your language, you select your theme, you tell me what rank you are, and then you get taken to the main site. And you can skip all the training. Like there is skip buttons for the training. What did I do to the onboarding that messed it up? Did I put them? No, this is the right onboarding. I'm not sure how I broke this. But apparently I broke this. Yeah, it asks you your language. It asks you if you know the rules, and you can say, yes, I know the rules. Onboarding rank. And then you can select your theme, and then you can skip the rest. Yeah, thanks for stopping by, and thanks for the raid, Daniel. Have a good one. Okay, what am I doing wrong? Onboarding version 2, default colored. Thank you for the follow, Wavy.
Wavy096 just followed.
I bet you I know what I did. We want this to not be themed. That's the problem. We want this to be like strict dark theme. Okay, we want this to be... That should be fine, actually. We just want these to be strict dark theme. There we go. That should fix that. And we got this. Click get started. This takes you to the onboarding, which is in black theme or dark theme. I know how to play. Select your rank. You can select simple. You can select dragon. Click next. Then you can solve 10 puzzles, or you can say not right now. This is where you start the skipping process. So we can like learn about you, or you can just say not right now. And then you get taken to this page, which I'm currently working on. I'm trying to figure out the simplest idea. So you're saying the bottom left is too over the top. Interesting, interesting. But you're probably also the type that likes the simple over the flashy, right? You'd probably choose dark mode over dragon theme, or dark theme over dragon theme. Need to actually rollable top. I think I need to get the floating group header version 3 up, and then get rid of the top. In the scrollable, we want 60 padding. The headline, correct. Oh, this is interesting, interesting. Okay, so we do not want to do that. We want to put it in margin. Is the headline color correct? Were you talking about this bottom line, or? Because I think I had it red, and I think I already fixed it. Because I didn't like the solid red. Daily challenge. Do you mean the gold? The gold button? I thought that was my call to action button. I'm not sure what you mean. What are you talking about? Oh, did I miss something in the onboarding? Oh, I did need to put text shadow on theme. And right here, theme needs text shadow. I'm not sure why the icon isn't red. Yeah, sorry. All of these have a lot of conditionals on them. Yeah, all of these have conditionals on them, so it turns the text white if you have dark theme or dragon theme. I need to go through and make the default white, and then because we're gonna make the default dark theme. Yeah, definitely confusing. But that's what it was. We have a defaults and themes in your user settings. Maybe I'll undo that. There we go, now you can read theme. You can be simple or you can be dragon. Not right now. Now we get to this. Yeah, I do on the one hand like the uniqueness of these images, but on the other hand, I'm also worried that it's too much, right? Wish my wife was here. She's a lot better at, like, on the perspective of the people who want flashy art. She's a good representative of the flashy art versus I'm probably more of the simplistic art style preference. So it's hard for me to know where the line is. She wouldn't happen to be in chat. She's probably on a run. Be convenient if she was in chat. You could see. But she's probably on a run. Fair girl, you're the type to choose the flashy, or are you the type to choose the simple dark theme? Simpler side. I'm looking at other possibilities for images. The cool thing about using an image on the top and an image on the bottom is I can make it as tall as I want to. But the moment I try to make the whole thing an image to make it look a little bit nicer, I'm going to be restricted to the ratio. For example, if I tried to use this image, it might look a little bit nicer than that, but the ratio would be strict. It would be a constant ratio of 1:1. That could be okay, but I'm not sure. I'd prefer the flexible ratio if I can get away with it. And a 5x5. What do you mean by 5x5? Corner, side, center, side, left, right. Talk about the window positions. I'm sorry, I don't understand what you're talking about with this. What I meant by I feel like you're telling me something useful and I can't quite figure it out. What I meant right here though is there's a top and there's a bottom and I can stretch up and down as much as I want. But if I make the whole background a solid image, then it won't be able to do that. It could only do a 1:1 ratio. What is wrong with this? Because this only hovers on the top and not the bottom of the button. Ah, screw it. Let's get rid of the margins. What is happening? Why is it only the top of the button that's clickable and not the bottom? I don't get why this is not highlighting when I'm doing that, but you want something stretchy right here. But that's what I'm currently doing, is the left and right are stretchy. It's the top and the bottom. They're kind of stretchy to an extent because they're two separate images. But if I made all this one image, it would be a ratio. Why on earth is this not highlighting? What am I doing wrong? Technically, these two images are stretchy to about 300 pixels, so they can shrink. I'd have to check to make sure the ratios don't change too much. But these can kind of shrink. Like up here, it's smaller than down here. But once it goes past like 300 or 500, I believe, it'll get blurry. Because I tried to keep a max width so that way it didn't get too much data. This is super tilting, the fact that the button doesn't glow when I'm on the bottom of it. Something is blocking it right here. There's nothing in front of it, man. It's just the link. It's saying there's something in front of it. Oh, the image. The image is blocking it. So I need more padding in the top. Or no, I need padding on the bottom. That's what was happening. It's the invisible image that was blocking it. Dang, still not enough? I need to remake these images so that way they're not so tall. I'm just gonna do that real quick. That'd be easier. You can see there's too much of a gap right here. Let's make a 300. Let's make it a 300 by 50. Maybe 300 by 25. Maybe 30? Oh, 40. About as close as I'm gonna get, I guess. Download, transparent. Do 400. That should fix this problem. That way the invisible image doesn't cover the buttons. That was annoying. Now I don't need as much padding. There we go. That should fix that. There we go. Now it's fixed. Okay. I'm gonna screenshot this. I'll send a Discord message to the waifu. See what she thinks about it when she gets a chance. If I can find her. I need to use the restroom, grab another water. So I'm gonna go ahead and run the ad so it'll be off for the next hour. So I will be right back. She likes the left better than the right. Interesting. How do multiple buttons feel? Buttons are a little big, I think. Ratio's not my favorite thing in the world with these buttons. I really should not do this, but I'm really curious about fonts. I really should not touch the font though. Oh, that looks so good. I think that font looks so good on this theme. This is the Aclonia font. Is it K? Is it custom with a K? I thought it was with the C. Yeah, it's with the C. Yeah, custom with the C. What do you mean by streams? Oh, oh, okay. I didn't realize. I think I got lucky with the first one that I saw. A lot of these are not good. I didn't know you could have colored font in here. I didn't know you could do that. Hmm. I wonder if there's one called Fantasy or something. I guess I would have seen it already, wouldn't I? Goblin! There's a Goblin 1 font. Barcode fonts. It'd be cool to have more colored ones, but I guess that would limit your color palette though. Let's just do AC Eclonia. I think Eclonia probably pretty good. Yeah, Eclonia looks pretty good. Let's make a new style, actually. Dragon section title. This is going to be white. It's going to take in shadow. Shadow's going to be black. Okay. Maybe horizontal offset is 2. Nope. What about vertical? Nope. Okay. Now let's do the same thing for the regular text. Maybe dragon body. Okay, and then this is going to be dragon body at 16. This one's going to be dragon body at 16. That looks decent. That does not look half bad. Yeah, I don't think that looks half bad. This was too much. Oh, maybe not. Why don't you just delete? I have no idea what I deleted. I think that looks good. Okay. Go through this one at a time. Mm-hmm. this is going to go to puzzle page. Do not have yet. Do not have a level page yet. I do not have categories page yet. Okay, there is that. You definitely can't say this doesn't stand out. It is definitely standouty, very loud, and very unique. Very, very unique. Significantly less buttons, which is what everyone wanted. Really? What would you call it? Select difficulty puzzle themes is what the AI said. You're right, you're right. Yeah, select difficulty. Okay, okay. I can do that, I can do that. Can definitely do that. Then should this one say, instead of all, should it be like more or something? I don't have a select. All gives you all the options. It gives you puzzle rush, skill test, categories, levels, campaign, all of the potential puzzle stuff, all the different formats you can do. Maybe more is good enough. Categories, puzzle themes. Puzzle categories or puzzle themes? I think puzzle categories is fine. Oh, you know what'd be really cool is if the book that this dragon was reading had like a Go board on it or something, or had a Go puzzle on it. How hard would that be to do? Oh, I can't get it centered on the line. Keep snapping. I don't want it to snap. Dang it. The Shusaku book. I'm not sure what that means. Yeah, invincible. That's what I was thinking you were talking about. Yeah, it's my favorite Go book. There we go, and now our dragon's reading a little Go book. A cute little detail. Yeah, totally. Okay, what page is next? We don't really need a home/play. You need home/puzzles. Oh, it's just what chess.com did, so I just did it too. That way you know it's a URL, not just the title, but also a URL. I just did it, that's what chess.com did, so I just did it. I don't know squat about this stuff. I just copy people smarter than me. Sume Dragon, not Sumego Dragon? Ah. You would think, but... Well, yeah, Sumego Dragon does. Sumego does not. Sumego puts me on page 2, but Sumego Dragon I am. This is going to be... See if this works. So we have home, more, home/puzzles. Okay. That worked. So I need to get rid of the X. More. Okay, the load time isn't impossible. You know, I need to redesign this. I don't have a home button though. I need a home button. Well, you could always click this and that would go home, but apparently a lot of people don't know that you can click that to go home. Should I put it up here? I don't know, I don't know, I don't know, I don't know. Okay, so we are going to copy this right here. It's gonna be group puzzles parent. Okay, so in puzzles, we're going to have a lot of buttons. So first we have campaign. We have select level, select categories, custom. So we have those two. We want campaign, skill test, puzzle rush, and sets. This is going to be campaign. We'll make this one skill test. And the next one will be Puzzle Rush. We had sets, right? Custom. And then sets. Let's do sets. We want campaign to be first, and maybe make custom second. There we go. Puzzles, campaign, custom, select level, categories, skill test, puzzle rush, sets. Contraband! Welcome, welcome. I hope your games
just
went well.
raided with 15 viewers.
Yeah, if you guys have a first impression, I would appreciate if you could let me know. We have two modes. This one is the dragon theme mode, and the other is going to be simple, just dark theme for those who like simpler stuff. So this one is the more visually intense, and then the other one's going to be very simple, just black, dark theme. Yeah, Contraband, hope your games went well. How did you do? What was your record today? Oh, just make it a pro game. Gotcha. Okay. Are you a one-on-one Wei Chi user or Go Problems, Wei Chi Hub? What's your go-to platform? Most strong players don't use Sumego Dragon. That's why I'm assuming you're not using Sumego Dragon, which is fine. 101. Have you checked out Wei Chi Hub? I think you would like it. A homework generator. Oh, I wonder if Wei Chi Hub has that. I don't know what the homework generator is. Yeah, so this is Wei Chi Hub. It lets you play on Fox, OGS, or Taijump from it. And in the training, it gets all the Go problems from 101 Wei Chi. I don't see a homework though. I see my mistakes, grading exam, endgame exam, time frenzy, which is puzzle rush, ranked mode, collections, topics. Topics are pretty good, like capture techniques, life and death Tsuji, opening and stuff. Custom, find task, yeah. Yes, so you can do topics. Because this is all from 101 Wei Chi. Let's say opening, and then opening at, say, 9Q. Let's see if I can do this. Wait, seriously? We're not taking open corners? I swear to goodness if this is the move. What about open corners? It should be 3-3 probably. They're gonna want this one. I feel like you shouldn't fear this move though. This one feels slow actually. Go here, you could 3-3. I don't know. Yeah, I think you might like it. A lot of strong players like it. This move is big, but I think shoulder hit. Bull crap, that's wrong. Whatever. This is not super legit. Those are fine. That's fine. It should not have open corners for this. This is not the best trainer in the world. I give it a once, but I don't like it. Anyway, I thought you might like it. Yep, they're weird and very hard. I need to get full board problems. I want more full board problems. A lot of people don't have, a lot of people request it, but nowhere has it. Agreed. Okie dokie. we're gonna copy puzzles parent. Get rid of this group. I'm gonna copy this. Get rid of close. No, good night's sleep, probably. If you're comparing to, like, yesterday, I was pretty overwhelmed yesterday. Yeah. Yeah, just a bit, just a bit. It was the not overwhelming from the streaming. I was overwhelmed with the amount of work I have in front of me. Like, I'm having to rework like 20 something pages in order to fit a smoother navigation direction or model. I don't like this. Looks like a bar chart is more common for stats. Maybe I could use red. Nope. Yeah, maybe I could use a red or something. Okay. That should get rid of that one. And then we have community. It is going to be leaderboards. Because you can see this font is different than this font, so they're different styles, And in this style, it's black by default, and when you're on different themes, it'll turn to white. Whereas this style, it's white by default, and there's no themes at the moment that'll turn it black. So the default for this style was black, and then if you have a dark theme, it'll turn white. Okay. Previous. Okay, so this one is going to be community. I'm about to delete it. Don't worry. It'll be gone in a second. What's a good one for leaderboard? Maybe users. Yeah, that'll look good. Green? I don't freaking know colors, man. All right, let's get one of these buttons. And then, actually, let's just get the whole group. Copy, and in community, we need to paste the group. And then in this, we're just going to delete all but one. And this one is going to be leaderboard. Okay, and then down here, this group can go bye-bye now. There we go. Color hunt. Yeah, the issue is less about what color goes with it and more about what color goes with rustic, fantasy, dragon, blah, blah, blah. So I don't like these icons. It just doesn't match the feel, right? So it's not even just the color, but also like the rustic. Also, probably should be images because this over here is an image. I just didn't find any good ones. Maybe I'll just pick one. I'm sorry, my vocabulary is not very strong. What does penetrate mean? Adventure Quest? Hold on, the TV show? Wasn't there a TV show called Adventure Quest? Ah. I've never seen this before. Old game. Oh man. fonts don't match. This one should actually be a little bit taller. There we go. Actually could be a little bit smaller too. Oh, not that small. There we go. And then up here, let's get rid of that. Just delete it. Make this visible again, and then upload this. And now let's get users. Okay, we can go in here, delete the icon. Okay, a little dark on the left, but maybe it's fine. Doesn't look bad. I'm not a fan how this doesn't line up though. What if we take this and we don't make it bit height? There, now it should line up. Alright, that doesn't look too bad. The icon's a little dark on the left, but maybe it's acceptable. Yeah, it's probably fine. So this one is going to link to the leaderboard page. Do I have the leaderboard page? I do, it's down here. Okay, so I want to say that's it for the puzzles page. Not the fastest load time in the world. For sure. About a second and a half. It did load. That is true. It's definitely fantasy looking. Definitely fantasy and stands out. Big images. If you have to download a lot of data. So for example, when there's API calls, right? So not only do I have a lot of images, I also have to ask Bubble for my user information to see if I'm logged in, and then I also have to know like my username, my image, and blah blah blah. So the images, the amount of data you have to retrieve on page load, and then Bubble unfortunately has its own basic stuff that is required, which adds maybe a quarter to half a second to load time that other websites wouldn't. But it's kind of the cost of doing business with Bubble. And they have a lot of like static information ready to go for you to access if you need it. But you don't necessarily need everything that they're giving you. Any sort of JavaScript files also loads. On OGS, they connect to the WebSocket, which is like it's the server interacting server where people can listen in to each other for moves and whatnot. So OGS also has that. Yeah, that's kind of a bunch of stuff. Images are usually the biggest, but API calls to get user data can be quite large as well. For me, it's Bubble, the API calls, and images are my three biggest factors. So I've gotten it down to a second and a half by lowering the amount of calls and images and whatnot, but unlike, I think it's acceptable because chess.com is about like that. You can see chess.com takes about a second, so it's like half a second faster versus if I do this. You can see that one's about a second and a half. The really impressive one is Lichess, though. Lichess is instant. Like tools, play, it's like a quarter of a second. Lichess is like so impressive with load time. I don't know how they do this. Like this puts chess.com's load time to shame, man. A lot of trial and error. People showing me where to look. So chat telling me some stuff too. Lots of trial and error videos and blah 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 blah. One thing that the chat taught me was if you go in here and go into network, you can actually see what is causing the load time, right? So if I hit F5, I can see the duration and what takes the longest. And if I sort by duration, then I can go to the very top and you can see, looks like the Kifu.js script. This will load this is one of the GoBoard logic JavaScript files. It should be a second though, that's quite high for Kifu. Dynamic, that's Bubble. SGF parser's also a second? Why? Why are those so large? They should not be that large. Like, look at this, 2.95 kilobytes versus Bubble's 671 kilobytes. They're like less than 100th, but they're taking just as long to retrieve. That's ridiculous. That's ridiculous. Yeah. That's bubble, that's bubble. I want to say that's bubble. This is getting my user information. Do API call. Anyway, and then if I wanted to, I could also go to images. You can see this is my images. So my icons is the biggest file. I don't know why. And then you get into the load time here. There's a lot of stuff I would try to learn if I wasn't doing bubble. Wow, my images are loading quite fast though. I wonder if it's because it's in the cache. What if I control F5? It's still pretty good. I don't understand when the icons are so large. Anyway, this is how I know, right? I did all the research in here and I just watched stuff over and over. But you can see the main content is 1.77 seconds, about a second and a half like I thought. And everything finishes in about 4 seconds. But if we go to like say Lichess, Control F5. Yeah, 620 milliseconds. Oh my gosh, I'm so impressed with Lichess. Look at all this stuff that's like so fast. Yeah, I'm so impressed with Lichess. Doesn't even take a second, not even 1 second to load the initial content. Oh my gosh, I wish I was that good. But they have people with decades of experience, multiple people with decades of experience probably helping work on it. And I'm one person with like 2 years experience. Legit, I've only been doing web design for 2 years. So I am like very undereducated. If it wasn't for me having to learn all the CSS crap in order to do all this crap, and also how to learn how to use reusable elements via HTML and whatnot, I could probably make my own website again and just use Bubble as a database so I don't have to load a bunch of crap that I don't want to. Because let's see, what is my, do I have an HTML file? Because if I loaded an HTML file by itself, it would load pretty instantly. Let's see, do I have TD scripts? I don't think I have an example HTML file. Anyway, I'm getting distracted. Okay, so let's see, the next page, I can't do training yet because I haven't set up the module for that. So I guess I can do profile. Profile is gonna be a lot. A lot. So do I want to do profile or do I want to do home/profile? Probably just profile, right? I probably just want to use the page called profile. Man, I gotta delete all this crap. Well, I guess I don't. Let's rename this. Guess I do it in here. profile old 2, and then make a new page. Call it profile. This will be profile, and it'll be get data from URL, path, which will be a user, username. Okay, it's not going to have a color. Going to be a column, I guess. It doesn't really matter. Min height, we want it to be 600 because some people have tiny screens. I don't know why, but they do. Min with 300. Okay. Don't you give me errors. Material icons, arrow right, delete. 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 Okay. Now we need inspiration. Okay, now I need an example image of what a profile could look like. Use, and let's just see what it comes up with. While it's thinking, I'm actually going to use the restroom real quick, so I will be right back. Okay. What do we got? Overview, goals, friends, stats. So we got our header. Oh, speaking of our header, I need to add something before I forget. Monogroup header 3. This needs to be links. Or we can make it more. Links is fine. I don't know, more or links? You go to a links page. Links is probably okay. Okay. Do we like this idea? Do we like this idea? Yeah. I'm also thinking, like, for each of these things, I have to code. Every single thing and every single tab, I have to code it, right? I actually quite like this favorite sets idea, because you have sets, right? But what if you have like a favorite sets, and you can just quick start your favorite sets, and then you can share your profile with other people and they can see your favorite sets, and actually open it and solve the set that you created. I think that would be really cool. So I quite like this idea. Let's see, make another image with a different layout. Oh, I should have told it to be less noisy, less buttons, less button intensive. So in profile, we're gonna have tabs, huh? We have slash profile, slash profile, slash, so we have slash profile, slash username, slash stats probably, slash profile, slash username, slash achievements, slash profile, slash username, slash games, maybe? Probably don't need a tab specifically for friends. Also, each of these things don't necessarily have to be a different path. Hello, Paige. You responded? You like both? What is the... Oh, it's just home, not home one. All right, check it. This is the home page with the idea that I got. Then we have index new. I'm thinking this could be a nice landing page. And then up here would be sign in, sign up or sign in up here. And then you'll click get started to go to the onboarding, or you can just quick start up these things up here. And then in the onboarding, it'll start you with simple, so that way you're not overwhelmed. I know how to play Go, Dawn player. And then you can select your theme, simple, dragon. And then you go to your onboarding rank, which you can skip, or you can do your 10 puzzle test. Personalize your training, so start 10 puzzles or not right now. Not right now, and then we go to the home page. Oh, trust me, like I'm still recovering from the overwhelming amount of stuff I have to do that I came up with yesterday, right? It's nice to have a bit of direction though, but I had to come up with all of this from scratch, right? So yesterday was a really overwhelming day, but thankfully today is going a bit better. Hopefully this gives a good first impression though. I still have to rebuild this for dark mode though. Yeah, I'm gutting a lot of stuff. Honestly, deleting stuff doesn't hurt me that much. It's more the fear of, is this new stuff going to be is it going to be better, or am I going in the backwards direction? Like, are people just gonna hate this and then riot that I got rid of the look that they liked, or it looks worse? Like, there's the fear of people hating the look that I'm coming up with. So I think I'm more worried about that than I am about deleting stuff. She's not home yet, buddy. Or is she? Is she home yet? No, she's not home yet. I'm sorry. The cat is looking for the waifu. But yeah, there's a lot of fear that's going into it. Yeah. I really hope this is a lot more direct. Yeah. I've changed themes so much in the last 2 years though. I feel like I'm never going to settle, you know? But I don't know. As long as like it's an improvement, it's good, I guess. Yeah, definitely less buttons. Definitely more eye-catchy, and unique. I am glad. I am glad people are liking it so far. Because definitely when like, no one gives me any feedback, I'm like, I really hope people don't hate this. I really hope people don't hate this. Yep, so next up, we're trying to come up with an idea of the profile layout. This does not help me at all. I really don't like this. This is too many things. No worries, no worries. Hope it's coming along well. From scratch. Oh my gosh. I'm sorry I have made you do so much work. That's awesome. I'm glad it's going well. Glad it's going well. Only put what is necessary. How do you spell freaking necessary? Oh, there she is. He's flipping out, man, because he sees her getting home. Remember, we want a minimal, noisy UI. A minimal UI. I bet you your website loads so much faster than mine. I can't help you with that. You're gonna have to learn how to do API calls and all that advanced crap. You also have to deal with user base, passwords. Good luck. This is why I pay Bubble to do all that for me. I have no idea how to do any of that. Oh yeah, if you have any questions about OGS API, I can help you out with that. I'm like getting really familiar with OGS API. Google Sheets. This is better. Use this website for practicing API calls. Like, it's a little confusing at first, but it's a lot better for, let me go to my profile. It's a lot better for testing API calls in the long run. So if you can learn how to do the API stuff, see collections, APIs, new API, blah, blah, blah. So in mine, I have, where's my crap? Collection, there we go. OGS WebSocket, OGS stuff, so I can test stuff. Yeah, so if you need any help, I definitely can help with OGS. But it's definitely helpful to have this. And then here's the important thing. Once you get the API call down, all you have to do is, let's see, go up here, close that. Where is it at? Code, put it in HTTP, put it in JavaScript, whatever, JavaScript host? I don't know. That's Java. Where's my JavaScript? JavaScript fetch, right? You can select what language you're using and everything. That's super useful to me. Nope, AI Sensei does not. I looked into it and I even reached out and they never got back to me, so I don't know. They do not though. Definitely wanted that too. I definitely wanted that too. You could upload to AI Sensei though. It's pretty easy to do that. I think it's add games, so add games question mark SGF equals blah 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 maybe. I had it, I remember I did it at some point. But yeah, you can actually add the SGF to the URL and it'll load it. Okay, how do we feel about this? Yeah, you have to get the right parameter though. I forget what it is exactly. You'd have to play with it. Active campaign, Path of the Shodan, chapter 32. I love the campaign idea. Path of the Shodan, that's cool.
Pizza?
Oh yeah, I forgot we were getting pizza. Yay, pizza! I completely forgot. Yeah, that's what ChatGPT is for, is syntax. Where did I miss a semicolon? That's ChatGPT for. That's what I use ChatGPT for. She only lets me have cheese pizza. I can't have a meats lover anymore. Or, yeah, she won't let me have a meats lover anymore. Yeah.
You can have other things, you just can't have pepperoni and sausage. You could have other things.
I want my meats lovers, man. My meat lovers pizza. Meats lover, what? I can't say it. What? Meat lovers pizza. I'm tongue-tied. Okay. Can you get a couple plates? Well, no, get some paper towels to wipe our fingers and stuff. Thank you. I hope you had a good day at work. Eh? No, I still got a good one. We got Domino's, yeah? How do we feel about this one? I'm still not convinced, you know? You used the same image ideas. Come up with another unique idea. Remember, we want different ideas to pick from. Oh, you're on your phone. I'm not convinced I like this one either. It doesn't jump out at me. Like, yeah, these are not jumping out at me. I like the idea of the stats right here. Goals. I like you can see your rank. I like the active campaign, but I think I'm gonna do like active training or whatever, or current training or whatever. Rank, favorite sets. I really love the favorite sets idea. But yeah, I'm just not convinced on the look. My iPhone updated without asking me? Okay, cool. Thanks for asking permission. How do we feel about this one? This one sucks. I hate this one. Design a good wireframe first. Remember only essential information. Do we want cards or do we want tabs? Give me a profile look now with this idea. Remember minimal because we are dealing with BDK who can get overwhelmed easily. Ooh, I'm getting 2 for the price of 1. Oh. No, I'm not. I want the image. I want the image. Thank you. Yummy, 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 yummy. No, because I have high cholesterol. She doesn't want me to die. Yeah, I have really, really high cholesterol. Maybe. It's maybe better. Let's look at some other profile examples. User profile, game, desktop, UI. Game profile page. What do we got? That is a lot. This is going to be hard not to overwhelm the user on a profile page. Okay. definitely gonna have to make use of tabs. Oh, this one's hard. This one doesn't look too bad. Where'd it go? Here? I don't know. You're gonna have to move it. That cat's gonna get it. He's gonna steal it. What's the most important information on the profile page?
Judgment for DDKs. Yeah, it's like DDKs are sensitive. DDKs get overwhelmed easily. DDKs are fragile. It's really funny.
Yeah. Hit the free limit. Can you pause?
Yeah.
I just wanted to ask your... Okay, so this is the images that it generated for a profile page. Which ones do you like the best?
Go back. This one.
You like this one the best?
I think this one is the best combination of the simple that you're looking for, while having like the whimsy. And I think if you give it some,
How does it know my name? Stalker.
you use this thing a lot.
I know, but like Stalker, man.
Is it hooked up to your Google?
Maybe, I don't know.
That's probably how. But I think if you give this one the button loopies,
Loopies?
the
I'm sorry, can you be more clear than loopies? What are the loopies?
the things you've been putting on the buttons today, like the new things,
Oh, like these.
the loopies.
The loopies.
Yeah.
We're calling these loopies now. Loopy buttons.
You put those on it, and you have that same like transparent thing going on. Obviously carry through either the same background or their chosen background, which could be dicey
No. Their chosen background can only work with the Go board page.
because there's no text for it to try to read,
Yeah, pretty much.
I guess. But yeah, then carry through that same tree thing with like the castle.
What, the what?
The picture that you have now. With the tree and the castle. Yeah. Tree, castle.
I was wondering if I should keep the same image on the whole website or if I should have different images for different pages.
Don't do that, that's too complicated.
Okay.
But I think this gives you the nice... Because you were talking about tabs earlier. That gives you your ability to do tabs.
And you like that more than, say, this one?
I think the other one is the most like what you've got for the other stuff will be the most cohesive.
I will say this was only built to go as wide as like 300 or 400 pixels. It wasn't really built to go 1,000.
It doesn't have to.
I don't need the top and the bottom of the windows? I thought you said you would look like this.
Well, for the buttons, you have the loopies, but if you can't stretch that.
Maybe I can. I don't know. No, I can't, because if I stretch it that wide, then the ratio of this becomes really tall. Because the moment it gets wider, it gets bigger
Yeah.
too.
Is there a way?
I could just do it like this, where it's only in the middle.
Yeah. Is there a way that you could fake it if you wanted to do the whole thing? Where you could have this in the middle and then just like a little gold line that goes the rest of the way.
Don't think so. I can show you what I have access to. Oh, do you like the little ghost stone that I put on the book?
It's cute.
It's right here.
It's cute.
Okay, so the UI I have access to is basically this stuff. So this one I might be able to use.
Can you
But-
make the black more transparent?
What? Oh yeah, the transparency is
Your stuff
important.
is-
Yeah.
I think you can make the whole thing transparent, but not just the background.
Yeah, yeah. What you're saying is correct. Which is weird. You would think I would be able to make the color transparent, but I can't do it. Yeah, it won't let me. Which is weird. But yeah, I can do this one and a combination of these two if I wanted to. But like you said, they would not be transparent.
Which is what you have for the rest of everything.
Mm-hmm. This is what a current we have for these. Get. Here's a nice toggle.
That looks nice.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so we want these, and these are just gonna not be able to stretch. Or I can make them only half as wide and do 2 columns instead of 1 column. But maybe that wouldn't look good. I also could just not use them, because this doesn't use any decoration on the borders either.
Well, you'll have it at the top. You're gonna have that same bar up top.
Yep.
You'll have it on the buttons.
Yeah, the singular button. The tabs, I don't think we can do that.
No.
Not sure what to do for the tabs. I don't know what to do for the tabs. Maybe just nothing, and then only the main one has the image.
Look at that.
So let's try to build this prototype then. Okay, so let's go to our profile. I don't think I have a profile page reusable element yet. Okay, so let's create that. New web reusable profile page. Shift, work, shift, work, shift, work, shift, work. There we go. Oh, I deleted it. Dang it. There we go. Page.
What's wrong with your shift button?
My keyboard's going out. I need a new keyboard. But it's like $80, $90 for a new keyboard.
You can't just fix the one button?
It was like other keys are going out too, and like how do you expect me to fix it? It's not like it's not like I can just replace the cap.
You could always just use caps lock.
That's fair. I might even be able to use the other shift key. It's really annoying that it's going out though. Like, really messes up with my typing. Can I have another couple slices? Thank you. Okay, so let's go to the home page. Bull. I'm just gonna close it and reopen it. Thank you. Okay, so we're going to the home page. Okay, maybe not. We're going to go to this, I guess. Okay, we want both of these. Copy. And then we're going to go to profile. Paste. Cut. Oh, that's the wrong thing. It's not what I wanted. Let's go ahead and paste this while I got it though. I'm actually going to rename this profile page Dragon. Paste the header. That's what we're going to start with. Why the heck is the floating group? Index, I guess? Index new. Background image. A copy. Profile page. A paste. Okay, this should be fine. Now in profile page Dragon, I'm going to take a type of content of user. And then on our profile page, Gonna get our profile. Then we're going to get data from the URL. And this is going to be path. This is going to be a user. Okay, and now let's go to profile/Clausius. I guess I won't know if it worked because I don't have anything showing Clausius, do I? Okay. Okay. So first we're going to get the profile picture. Let's get profile picture round. $75. Make this a max width of 1280 and center it. Let's give it padding. We can make this 100. Okay, and let's see if this loads. Hmm. You know what? I don't need to do this. I don't need to do this. I just need to go to current user's username. Formatted as JSON save, binary replace, quotation marks with nothing. Okay, and then we're going to do profile page. Go to profile. You search for user, add new constraint, username, equals data from URL, path, text. First item. Maybe 150. Add some text. The username. Okay. What comes next? We get our ranking. Dragon body. Nightingale.
That's funny.
I didn't realize it was 19Q. $2,500 is 19Q, is it? Because I'm divided by the wrong number. That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. There we go, Tudon! Yay! Let's see, what else do I need on my profile? So we need the tabs. We were talking about how a great April 1st thing on OGS would be to randomize ranks for a day. Like, randomize your ranks and see where you end up after like 24 hours. And have an April 1st rank. It'd be insane to code, but it'd be funny as crap. Yeah, it's only for 1 million people plus. No big deal. That doesn't sound expensive at all. It'd be really funny though. Okay, so where did I have my groups? I think it was on home, right? Home, version 1 dragon. On Bubble, that would cost me quite a bit of money to run like 1,000 workflows on the server, or 1 million workflows on the server. Where's the image? Where the heck is the image? Yeah, pretty much. Where the heck is the image? It's empty. Why is the image empty? Ah, got it. It's here. Got it. So I can actually do this. Nice. Where was I? Profile. I don't know. Maybe. Okay, now in each of these, I need those graphics. I only need the bottom one though. No, not that one. Clicked the wrong one. Should not be 1-to-1. Just copy the whole image, I guess. Yeah, that looks decent, I think. Not bad. Maybe the tabs could be a little wider. I don't hate it. I don't hate it. 245. Shit keeps killing me. Oh. 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 Oh, there's the top.
Nice. What have you made the transparent thingy around her?
This?
Yeah.
It's rounded by 2. You think it should be rounded by more? Input? I have no idea what that is. I don't think I've ever heard of that. Yeah, I know what Figma is. But Figma would be nice to use if I had to code every object, but because Bubble lets me drag and drop, it's not very much different from Figma. So it's just easier to just drag and drop on Bubble. Oh, nice. Okay. So next we want training, which I don't have created yet. Swear to goodness, this shift key is really, really irritating. What the heck? Oh, Dragon Group Container, that's right. That's right, that's right. Dragon Group Container A. Okay, that should be it for that for now. Then we want basic stats. What's some quick stats that I want to track?
Maybe.
Games played this month?
Daily challenges done?
I don't know if I'm tracking that.
It's about 20 minutes to engage it. No.
Yeah, I'm watching it. When do you want me to get off? Okay. Total games 10. 427 none. Oh my gosh. Not oh, user ranking. Alrighty. $25Q. Dude on buzzer rank, 25Q play online rank.
Because you just haven't played games?
No, it's because this is the testing account. I'm on version test. And this is my testing account. I actually want to change how this is working. drinking some wine.
Sparkling juice cider.
Hmm. Okay, I think it's about time for me to get off so she can play some D&D. Unfortunately, no other Ghost streamers, which is sad. But we can go ahead and raid Leifong, the chess player. As always, guys, thank you so much for hanging out and your feedback. It is greatly appreciated. But with that, we're going to wrap it up for the night, and I will see you guys next time.